Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Jose Quintana.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Ready to go in half up to hit. And we're underway in game 1 of the series.
Outside,
He's
ball.
one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10.
Ball.
Hap lays
That
off.
missed. That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that still right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be safe. And fortunately for him, he was. Now he's in scoring position.
Man at second. Tap foul at the plate. Just settling in here at Coors Field. This ball's chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Ball.
Kelly matched a homer in his last game. One away with a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one chopped up the middle. Lopez tosses
out
the
of there.
first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's the starter for the Cubs, Matthew Boyd. What should we keep an eye on here? He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded, and that's a great play for the out. So up next, Jordan Beck.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Beck launched a homer in his most recent game. Strike 2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting third baseman, Willie Castro.
And the 0-1. Misses
That missed.
just
That's a
off
ball.
the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No, that missed.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. Michael Busch getting ready to hit.
Ball.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
And another ball. There's a strike. Sliced hard but foul. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air. Quintana settles under this one. But the second baseman calls him off. And there's one down. Just missed. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Dansby Swanson stands in. On the ground to second, might be 2. To Tovar. Back to first, and it's over his head.
Ball outside.
Man on second, 2 down.
He's
That's a
just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Outside.
ball.
Ball 3. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's a full count. Got him looking. That ends the frame. Back here in Denver, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman.
Hey, ha!
Here comes the 0-1. Liner snagged at first. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He makes the grab, 2 away now. Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 7th, catcher, Braxton Gopher.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, now it'll be the Cubs DH, Matt Shaw. That one outside, ball 1.
Hee-haw!
On the ground to third, and that's a foul ball. Next offering is outside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next one misses.
Ball.
Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and that one handled. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Down, ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
That one almost
That's
got
it,
him.
ball.
Downstairs,
Ball
and
4.
that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
So a man aboard. Alex Bregman digs in now. And there's a base hit to left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
He was
Up next
all
for the Cubs,
over that one. There was
catcher,
nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. This one in the air right field. And a foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Cubs,
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Hard hit left side. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 2. A little out front there as he swings through it. Two on, 2 outs. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Stays alive. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there.
The 1-2. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pat under it. Takes it in for the out. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Freeman in his 4th year, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Swanson gets under it, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Jake McCarthy. He's 0 for 1. And he lays down a bunt. Horner over to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner.
You know, these
That's
Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ball.
That misses. 2-1. Chopped left side. And he beats it. He's safe.
Couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That's a little bit low. The 1-0. Horner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Ball. Outside.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner at third, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Fights it off. He'll see another. Comes a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. 3-0. So no one on after the sac fly. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit.
Ha!
Crow Armstrong with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Up next for the Cubs.
Put a really nice balanced swing.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Renan Bernardino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Cubs.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Ian Happ will hit next. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a foul ball.
That's a ball. Outside.
Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Bottom 4, now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Beck. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Beck gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. This one in the air right field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Castro started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 1 out man at first. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Boyd checks over to first, and he's back. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. Beck into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Ball. That's outside.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Chase Dolander.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Bregman leading things off and takes a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike. Bregman wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 0-2. Out to short. Tovar gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. That one fouled off. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10.
That's a ball.
Going to count 1 and 2. That one
That's
missed.
a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Now, Seiya Suzuki. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A solo shot. His 14th of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Outside. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. To the right side. Lopez tosses to first, and that is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fouled off left side. And the 0-2.
No, that's out.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
Makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Fly to left his first time. This one in the air, right field. Suzuki running hard for it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Hoo-yah!
Now the 0-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And the inning is over. Back here in Denver. So here's Horner now.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
On the ground, right side. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. A little bit high, maybe. And that's ball 1.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Ball.
The 2-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That catches the top part of the zone. And 1-1. Dolander, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. That one lifted to left. McCarthy settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. Popped up. Swanson moving under this one. And there's one down.
Low ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
You know, he's been a tough out for a good stretch now. Pitchers just haven't been able to figure him out. He's been doing a really good job of getting on base as well.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Willie Castro. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
1-2 here. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Victor Vodnik. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Doyle in position. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order, Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit.
Ball.
And that is out of play. Here's a 1-1. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely.
Throw.
Fastball for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Happ stands at first with 1 out. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
No, that's out.
The 1-0. Lined into right. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a ball popped up. Horner under it. Takes it in for the out.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The count 2-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. He's 2 for 2.
No, ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Close, but called the ball. Ball 2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To Horner at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here in Denver, now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Quick toss to first.
Hey,
Suzuki back on a dive. And the 1-0. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Lopez tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So now with one away and a man at second, Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Yeah.
He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second. In the air, right field. Beck on the move. And there's two away.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Juan Mejia.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still two challenges left for them. Foul ball there.
That's a ball.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and the lead is up to 5. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Crow Armstrong in the box lays off for ball one. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Close, but called a ball, and it's 3-0. Line drive, should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 6-0. And in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Hey, ha!
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss there.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Kyle Bradish. He last pitched 2 days ago. Braxton Fulford getting ready to hit.
Outside, ball.
The 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
The 2-2 goes down looking.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Here's your 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Rockies, designated
2 outs,
hitter,
base is empty. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. And it's fouled away. Oh, 1 down. Just
That
missed.
That's the ball.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that skips into dirt. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Misses.
No, that missed.
Full count now. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Hee-haw!
Oh, 1 now. Mejia, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2.
Ball.
The Cubbies up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. And the next pitch is way outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Popped up. Goodman. And there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating.
Now on the bump, Jimmy Hergen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but
He's got to find a way
That's the
because
ball.
these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the ninth, Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Jordan Beck.
Ball outside.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball.
Here's the 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Rockies,
This is Willie Castro. 0 for 3 in this one.
Castro.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score. It's 6-1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second.
Ball outside.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-2.
That's inside. That's a ball.
That's inside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Rockies down to their final out. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Just
Ball.
missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Bradish is just 1 strike away.
No, that's it.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Towards first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs take game one of the series on the road.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-1 is your final here today. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Getting the nod on the mound, Tomoyuki Sagano. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
That's in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. One away.
Batting second, first baseman.
So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 0-2. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield.
Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Shota Imanaga. How about a report on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
That's the ball.
Fastball is outside. The 1-0.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
Now one missed. And that's outside. 3-1 now. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, right fielder, Jordan Beck.
On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. This is Willie Castro. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Colorado going with a pinch runner. Number 7. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that's a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, center
And
fielder,
stepping in is the speedy Brenton Doyle.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Oh, he can't bring it in. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong gets there. He's under it. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. Hard hit, right side. Goodman takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. That one lifted to left. McCarthy settles underneath it, and there are 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
That's the ball.
Suzuki launched a homer in his most recent game. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. No score here in the second. And there's the strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2, Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies. And that one fouled off. Ground ball right side, Bush. He takes it on his own. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Oh, and 2 now. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him
Batting
out.
8, the shortstop.
So digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson throws to first in time. An acrobatic play to end the inning. New inning getting started. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Miguel Amaya. Ripped, but it curls foul. 0-1 now. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
No, that's a ball.
Top of the third, no score. Tap foul at the plate. And it's second.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Swanson digs in.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And he takes one right on the black. Strike one. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. That clips the corner. Two on, one out. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Bush at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here comes the 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it.
Now this is through for a base hit. Horner flies around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
He was all over that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now it's Alex Bregman in the dirt. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly is called. There's the strike. Two on, two outs. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. As we go to the last of the third, digging in, Tyler Freeman. Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. The 0-1. The other way, and it stays fair. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Chase McCarthy.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. And the 1-0. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. He's trying for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Now the number 2 hitter entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong under this one. And that ends the inning. Back here in Denver, now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly.
Huh.
Ripped on a line to center. Doyle takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Ground ball up the middle. Lopez gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, bases empty. Miguel Amaya digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Cubs.
Nice line
Second
drive to the
baseman,
pull side right
Nico
there,
Horner.
but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The 1-0. And another ball. Amaya, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground, Lopez. On to first. That ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom 4, Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. That's in there. It's 0-1. Castro not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 0-1. And the sweeper is in for a strike.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Just misses with that one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. That's outside. Ball 1. The Rockies down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Rockies.
Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a high chopper. Bregman handles. Over to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Ready now for the 5th inning. Dansby Swanson stands in. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Dansby Swanson blasts one out. It's his 6th home run of the season. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Michael Busch.
At the plate, Michael Busch. There's a swing and a drive. And foul ball.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And Clearly, there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Just
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
That one off the mark. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Alex Bregman.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. Alex Bregman sends it out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their. Now on the bump, Brennan Bernardino.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Jackknifes out of the way. Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Crow Armstrong thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. It gets down, base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Close, but called a ball, and that's ball 1. Down low, it kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. Kelly leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Strike. Woo.
Sliced hard but foul. On a line, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Two on, 2 outs.
Whoa.
Here's a 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. And there's a ball. Sets him down looking. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
No, that's low.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Obi Milner
Number
is forced to the
41.
mound after
Obi
the
Milner.
injury.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One up, one down.
Hey!
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. In the air, right field. 2 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Ball, low.
Two down, nobody on. That
No,
misses,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but
Oh, nice stop on a slide. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now pitching. for
New
the
pitcher in the
Rockies.
game for the Rockies, Juan
Number
Mejia.
47.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Into center. And it drops in. And a man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Swanson in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Popped in the air, left field, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Happ, the next to hit, takes outside. Horner over at first with 1 away. Mejia, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider. Horner on the go. Cut on and missed. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One out and a runner at second. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's two away.
Yes.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Horner up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
The 1-2. Swing and he popped it up. Tovar under it. And that is that. Back here in Denver, bottom of the sixth. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Here's your 1.
Hey.
Horner whips it to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Outside low, ball 1. This to third. Handles, throws to first, 2 out. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Shelby Miller.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Stepping in, number 7, a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. The 1-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Jimmy Herget.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Oh.
The 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Next for the Cubs, center fielder
And now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. Outside. Ball 1. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 7th, Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Castro wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-0. Castro checks his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Rule to swing. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, Hunter Goodman.
Foul ball there. The Cubs leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. And that skips in the dirt. This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
No, they didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Got him to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out.
Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Goodman at second. Doyle over at first with one away. And now the count is even. In the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Caleb Thielbar into the game.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
So in now for Colorado, Braxton Fulford.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In there for strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Back here in Denver, leading off, Seiya Suzuki. Hard liner. Doyle on the move. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter, Miguel Amaya.
That's inside, and that's ball 1. Man at second. And that one pulled foul. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's Nico Horner. And now the 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Backed off the plate that time. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch for the second out. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Victor Vatnik.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field. On to the bottom of the 8th. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Grounds one to short. Swanson. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And first offering is fouled off. The Cubbies leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball.
That's a ball.
That one almost got him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rockies.
Back to the top of the order now. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jake McCarthy. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And he lays down a bunt. Bush. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Rockies. Right
Nice
fielder,
job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
Strike one.
And the 0-1. In the air, left field. Happ moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. We go to the 9th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. And there's the strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, out to short. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Up next for the Cubs, 3rd baseman.
Dangerous
Alex
hitter at the
Bregman.
plate in Alex Bregman. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Man at second.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Challenge from behind the dish here, and the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. New pitcher on now, Chase Stolander.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one gets past the catcher. Bush up to third on the wild pitch. Two. That's down and in. This one in the air, center field. Doyle moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jamison Tyone.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Digging in, Willie Castro. Left field. Tracks it down for the out. One pitch and one out. That one a little bit high. Ball one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Struck him out swinging.
Up next for the
Rockies down to their final out.
Center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. The Rockies down to their final strike. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extent.
Now he breaks his bat. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the first two games of this series on the road.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And our pitcher in this game, Kyle Freeland. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
All right, ready to go here in half up to hit. And we're underway in Denver. The 1-0.
Hey.
That clips the corner. This one in the air, center field. Doyle moving under this one, and there's one down. Just missed. Bregman with a homer in his last game. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. That one fouled off. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Carson Kelly. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle under this one. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill for the Cubs, Justin Steele. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Steele went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game. And that one fouled off. He boasts a batting average that ranks top 10 in the league at the moment, Singy. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting second, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Ball
Berg, I
in.
bet he got some fist bumps from the relief crew after that shutout. I'm sure they appreciated how he gave them the day off.
In the air, right field. Suzuki on the move. He's got it. 2 down. This is Willie Castro. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Two down, nobody on. And that's way high. And the count even 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Goodness.
Here's the swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer. The Rockies score first. It's 2-0. And now the DH, Ryan Ritter.
Ball inside.
The 1-0.
Aye.
This to third. Play made. That ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1-2 here. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Nico Horner.
Here's your 1. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting seventh, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
1 out. Runner at second. Dansby Swanson stands in. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. Swanson went deep in his most recent game. Man at second. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Falling behind 2-1. There's a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now that's smacked to right center. That's a base hit. Horner flies around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down. Next to hit, Matt Shaw. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Upstairs.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Outside low, and that's ball 3. That one ripped, but foul. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Stays alive.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 on, 2 outs. In there. Got him looking for the K. They limit the damage here. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball. Swanson fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That's ball 2.
Outside.
Nope. Outside.
And now 3-1. Oh, great stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Denver, on to the 3rd inning. Here's Alex Bregman. Swung on, popped up left side. Castro. And there's 1 away.
That's a ball.
Kelly will handle the catching duties in this one. Made his big league debut in 2016, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2012. Fought off foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Suzuki in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And there's a base hit to right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
On the ground. Castro over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Here comes the 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Grounds one to short. Swanson. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Willie Castro. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Inside. Ball 3. And that's too high. Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Yeah.
Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. On to the 4th. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Just missed.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's too low. And now 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Horner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that still right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be safe. And fortunately for him, he was. Now he's in scoring position.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ball, that's out.
Pitch is in there. And 1-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And now they trail by 1. This one in the air, center field. Doyle on his way over. Makes the grab. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1.
No, that's down.
Late with the swing there. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
Next offering is down low. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
For the Cubs, third baseman Alex Bregman.
Ball 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Gets him to chase after that one. Line drive. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th, leading off, Ryan Ritter.
No, that's low.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. And that chops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. To the right side. Over to Swanson. He turns it. A sensational double play. Base is empty after the double play. Braxton Fulford will hit next.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
That's outside.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
He goes down looking. New inning getting started. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly.
You know, these Cubs
outside.
doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That's outside. Ball 1.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Bush in the box, lays off for ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0. And that clips the inside corner. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Right through there for a strike. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. Fouled off. He was late. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Inside, ball 1.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Suzuki should have this one, and there's one down.
Ball.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. A little roller up along first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. McCarthy
Ball.
up
That's
to hit for
inside.
the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Two down, nobody on. And that misses. And the count is 2-0. That's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Step off, throw to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching. for
We're
the
back,
Rockies.
and they make a change to start
Number
the sixth.
47,
The new pitcher, Juan Mejia.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swanson leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one's upstairs, ball one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Cubs, center fielder, Pete Joe Armstrong.
Ball one.
Mejia, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
It. First base.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter.
So digging in, Matt Shaw. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard.
Lopez to Tovar. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the sixth, Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Here's a rocket to right field, and there's one away. Foul ball. Now the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
Line drive, Adam in center field. Hunter Goodman digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Two down, nobody on.
Nope.
Chris,
Outside.
he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Pulls that one foul.
Ball upstairs.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Keegan Thompson.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Digging in, Ian Happ. And that's in for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. Goodman takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Chopped out in front of the plate. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder Seiya Suzuki.
Close but called a ball. And that is ball 1. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The Rockies trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Suzuki tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Two on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Not close with that one, and the count's full. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the time.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Michael Kopech.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Stepping in, Michael Busch. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run. Late on that fastball. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Pitch gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. 2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Cubs, second baseman Nico Horner.
Backed off the plate that time. In the air, left field. McCarthy trying to get there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Shelby Miller.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
Ball one.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Strike two. Lopez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. To the right side, Bush. He'll do it himself, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Nope.
The 1-0. Fouled off left side.
Nope. Inside. Ball two.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just
That's ball
misses
three.
with that one. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on.
He's
Oh,
great
that's
hitting the ball
inside.
the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Almost got him.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
This is downstairs, and that's ball four.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Aye.
And the 0-1. Up the middle, Swanson gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here in Denver, ready to begin the 8th. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Just missed.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The Cubbies with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Checks over to first, back safely. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Throw to second, save. That one is absolutely belted. Going, gone. The 2-run shot, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3. Victor Vodnik into the game.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
And now, Matt Shaw.
That's out.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. And there's one down. The 1-0. In the air, left field. And there's 2 down. And now it's Alex Bregman. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 5. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Chase Dolander.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Hunter Harvey hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. So back to the top of the order. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Oh, 1 now. Trying to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Center fielder, Doyle.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. One out man at first. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Willie Castro. That one the other way. Makes a leaping grab for the out. He's already homered in this game. Sliced hard but foul. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jimmy Herget.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Outside low. Ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That misses. Ball 3.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. 0 for 3 in this one. This is again 5 in a row.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2-2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. McCarthy going back on it. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the dirt. Outside, and that is ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Ripped on a line to center. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Waste no time.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Brennan Bernardino.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And here comes Dansby Swanson. In there for strike 1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The lefty, the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. The Cubs trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. In the dirt. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two on, 1 out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Pitch misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Ball down.
In the air, right side. Freeman under it. 2 away. Now at the plate, Matt Shaw. And there's a foul ball. Bush on second. Horner at first. 2 out of the inning. This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Phil Maton.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Hey!
A 1 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Curve in the dirt.
Ball, that's outside.
And he'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Up next for the Rockies.
Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now.
Inside, ball 1.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The Cubbies trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Up next for the Rockies.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one missed.
Outside.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And the 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. Misses off the inside, and a count 2-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. But no advance from the runners. 2-2 now. And there's a ball.
3.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air, right field. Suzuki settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Another outing, another save. That's his 20th of the season, and this was a good example of why they rely on him so heavily in these close games.
6-3 our final score, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. live from Sacramento, California. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Athletics. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Big storyline in this one is the recent struggles of today's starter. Just hasn't seemed to be able to find his rhythm.
Yeah, Boog, just look at these stats. We've seen his frustration building every time he leaves one up in the zone. Can't overthink it. Needs to just trust his instincts and let it fly out there.
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab, Luis Morales. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, first pitch coming up. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Ball one.
Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And a big swing and a miss. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Batting second, right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second.
Ball. Damn.
Moniak with a homer in his last game. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hunter Goodman. Morales checks the runner. McCarthy dives back in safely.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting fourth, first baseman, T.J. Rumfield.
Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Ryan Feltner. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Liner caught at second. And the batter now, Brent Rooker.
Yeah.
Feltner with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The 0-2. And there's a ball. Got it. 2 gone.
Batting third, second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on.
Oh, that's inside.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Lawrence Butler can't hold up, and that's a strike. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll do it. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the air, left side. Soderstrom on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. The 1-0. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And gone! Home run number 10 on the year. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Tovar matched a homer in his last game. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That just misses, and that is ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Jeff McNeil stands in. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tovar takes it in for the out. 1 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball. Hey.
Now all even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Ryan Ritter. Tap foul at the plate. Ritter getting to start at the hot corner. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 1-0.
Ball,
He's
that's out.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 2-2. Right side, Geloff. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Max Muncy.
Hey.
The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 0-2 now.
His
Nope,
understanding of
that's
the
a ball.
strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That's a ball.
And it remains 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
First baseman, Carlos Cortez.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Out to short, Tovar. Throws to first in
he's
time.
out.
And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's going to be Jacob Wilson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul. Goes down looking. New inning getting started. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Well, these
Oh, that pitch
Rockies
is out.
doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
For Colorado, first baseman, T.J. Rumfield.
Nope, that's inside.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Colorado.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Freeman. Inside.
that's in.
Ball 1. Up the middle, Geloff. Handles, throws to first, 3rd out. Bottom 4, now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. The 1-0.
That's in. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
There's a swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Ball one.
Right down to shoot. That's strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one way inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Fastball for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Next pitch inside, ball one. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging.
Up next for the A's, right fielder Jeff McNeil.
On a line out towards center. Base hit. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 1-1. Go ahead run on base. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1. McNeil, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball, right field. Moniak going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Troy Johnston.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball popped up. Geloff under it. Takes it in for the out. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Nope.
Well,
That's
usually a
ball
high
two.
level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. stays alive. 2-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And that's ball four. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk.
Third baseman, Ryan Ritter.
Fastball for a strike. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy on his way over. He's got it. 1 pitch and 1 out. The 1-0.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Here's a tapper towards short. Tovar. Over to first. Home half of the 5th inning. Moving along. 2 quick outs. Next to hit, Carlos Cortez. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first. That's out number 3.
Now pitching for
Elvis Alvarado taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Line drive and foul ball. The 2-1. Good eye in that spot.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Wilson in position. And there's one away. Now here is Mickey Moniak. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Butler gets under it. 2 down.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Struck him out looking. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. That one fouled off. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ball, that's outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Hey!
To the right side, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Hard ground ball, base knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one fouled off. 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
This one in the air, right field. McNeil in pursuit. And that's a fair ball. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Troy Johnston getting ready to hit. He was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball in.
The Rockies with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. That's a slider for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. In the air to left center. Butler has a beat on it. Brings it in. Justin Sterner comes on now.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Go ahead run on base. Ezekiel Tovar the next to hit.
Inside, ball one.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Two on, 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 2-2. Base hit into center field. Heading for the plate. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they take the lead in the 7th.
Third baseman, Ryan Ritter.
The 1-0.
Inside, ball 2.
And that clips the inside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Nope. Outside.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. To third, safe there. And I gotta think that'll be scored a pass ball. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
Take the base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. First pitch, and he just misses. Fastball for a strike. Falling behind 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Lawrence Butler. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Ball one.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Got a
new pitcher now, Keegan Thompson.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Outside corner for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. So the tying run at second. Fought off foul. The 1-2.
That's a really good take.
The Rockies holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. "3-2." And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
At the plate, Shea Langoliers.
At the ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next one just misses. And a full count now.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
That one
Oh,
off the
that's
mark.
right.
Ball 1. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next,
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now at the plate, Max Muncy. And that's in there for strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman should have this one. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Too high. Ball.
Here's a 3-0. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Runner takes off. Pitch
Ball
misses
inside.
in. Throw to second, and he's out. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit
That's a
in
ball.
this at bat.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down. And there's
That's
a ball.
3.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies. 1 for 3.
Ball, that's low.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. And that's a little bit high. 3-1. Ripped on a line to center. And there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at bats.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Tyler Ferguson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third, Muncy. Slings it across, and the inning is over.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Michael Kopech. 32nd appearance. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Cortez. comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Fastball is outside. The 1-0. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. 2 down. And now the DH, Brent Rooker. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Lawrence Butler. Oh, and this one gets away. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. 2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Slider misses outside. The Rockies trying to protect a 2-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. And we're back. Now it's the DH, number 20.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Off the plate.
Ferguson, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. This one in the air, center field, and there's 1 down.
Ball 1. Hey!
That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him. Out. Number 2. 2 down. Base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezekiel Tovar. Right through there for a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Get them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the air, right field. McNeil under it. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Jose
Colorado,
Quijada
number
comes on trying to
65.
close it out.
Jose
He comes in with a
Quijada.
chance for his second save of the season. That
Whoa,
one
that's out.
misses, and that's ball one.
Ball.
On the ground right side, Freeman on to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Next to hit, Shea Langoliers. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball one. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Popped up. Freeman under it. And there's two away.
Hey!
Here's your one.
Ball one. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
Two-run
two.
game with two away here in the bottom of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. In the air to left center. McCarthy coming on. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.